Oh.
Welcome home, Sid.
I'm gonna get a bollocking from Gav.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
We're seeing troops of us in every border.
Two C's, an A and an. Oh dear. Alright, let's just chat with the lads.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Let's find out what's been going on.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New recipes. You. No, if I could look it back here.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here you are.
Yeah, so that's the same thing. It sounds. Three cities of Canva.
I have the details here. Good.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial barracks, eh?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Yay!
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah. Finally, the stats differ.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Well, maybe I shouldn't start before doing the hunt.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive. To a bloody riddance. Not included. So, will it be?
So, silver sash and diamond armlets are 1 or 2 health over a couple of defenses. Not worth it, I don't think. Can you make a diamond sword? No. Can you make an enhancer +2? Pretty easily, it looks like. An enhancer +2 is definitely all round better than what I have. So let's just grab that shit.
Last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Ooh, a curved blade. I do like a nice curved blade. Remember that onion knight, onion sword.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have said it many times. His story Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ooh, we are so close to
You
level
wish to
5.
study the tomes?
Rare Frost Wolf. I wonder if middle now become more involved. Mm-hmm. What year is it? Eight, 7, 3. Or thereabouts. So that was 16 years ago. Cool. Mm-hmm.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something. Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ooh.
Clive! It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Let's try.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will
all but worthless.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Good day.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
Oh,
Sound
that's
of
a voice.
scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Ah, blimey.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Okay. Right.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Happy days.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
But to him.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
Blimey.
everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now, there'll be no one to man the ship. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see
Let's
what I
go.
can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes.
Quite sought after.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Lights and pots!
Anything I can interest you in? Thank you for your custom.
Oh shit. Hello. Hi.
Yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Ooh, ow.
Your feasting days are over. Snap you like a twig! I guess we're all ready.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I needed that. Let's try.
Wake and win! You like a twig!
You're finished.
Didn't mean to run into him, if I'm being completely honest. But here we are.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose...
The finest
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Friends of the twins and beyond.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yes, they're quite sort.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, more ability points.
All yours. All done?
Empty hovel the cattery. Empty hovel the cattery.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Back, are ya?
What do you want?
Okay, I need a liquid flame.
That it?
Ah. We should go do the quest then.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
What's it not done here?
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here eating.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coating the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him dry.
In your own time.
I'll get us a good price.
What do you need? What do you want? That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? Go on, then. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't.
Looks like I found the river. It's Gav.
Here you go.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Mm-hmm. Let's pick that up whilst we're here. Oh, there's one there.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Heart to heart with Gav. You boy. I love me some Gav time.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops in it. Seen at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn, just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Mm-hmm.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Goblin coin. Meh. Give me some living flame.
Back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh shit, I got a fourth limit break thing.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, that is so much stagger damage. Remove. Fun times. Anyway.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
The Eye of Aurora.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Fucking Mid, make me do all the chores.
I think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oof.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on. Take it. Good riddance. Things would have been different if the mother not cracked.
Yep, shame about that, mother.
What can I interest you in today?
If only there was someone who didn't crack it.
I hope it's to your liking.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Yes, Jill. No happiness for you.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ooh, new quest. New banana level.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Uh-huh.
You earned this.
So we're 145 off the next one.
All done?
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay. What's up?
I think Mid might need some help.
Mm.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mm-hmm.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Uh-huh. Just wondering. Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Ow. Bunch of side quests now. Well, main story, you can wait. Oh, I literally just sent you a ping going, you dead? I mean, this is a good point to stop. You caught me just as I'm vibing around. Yeah, we need to do a bunch of side quests. Where is it? Oh, there was new gear I had that I wanted to quickly check out before I... Strength tonic. I don't use that one. Thunderstorm and lightning rod. Do I use Thunderstorm or lightning rod? I do use Thunderstorm, but I don't... It's not that good. If it was Judgment Bolt. These are my current abilities. I really like Gouge. Like, really like Gouge for getting the fucking stagger. Oh boy. Also, Judgment Bolt is fucking gross. I'm waiting to upgrade that to 5.5k. Might try Flames of Rebirth or Aerial Blast at some point, but these current ones I've got here are serving me well. I've not bothered with Titan at all. Because I saw it was like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the main thing for Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, that's what I saw, and yeah, that isn't how I play. I am very aggressive in my play style. And like, I saw there was like something with, you know, it wants you to block it, and if you block it perfectly, you can then do a counter, and I was just looking at that going, eh. I don't like doing counters. I like whacking things in the head. Which is why I like the Judgment Bolt quite so much, because, oh boy, shiny. I am probably at some point gonna swap Wicked Reel for Aerial Blast, I reckon. I think that might be a play. But I could also see with... Because we're definitely at some point getting Odin, Shiva, and Bahamut here. And then whoever the 8th one is that we don't know about, which is definitely Toggles. You know what? I would actually write a negative review for this game if the UI finished like this. Because this would upset me quite a lot. Of this just being only half the circle covered. I'd fucking write a negative review on it. Yeah, I know there's... Yeah, there's Lafayette. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, there's definitely at least 2 there. Yeah, actually. It's probably Odin, Shiva, because Jill's gonna die because it's a Final Fantasy game, and then Leviathan is definitely in the Rising Tide. If Leviathan isn't in the Rising Tide, I'll fucking eat my hat. I'll buy a hat and then eat it. Because you don't call something the Rising Tide and don't have Leviathan. That's, for all intents and purposes, illegal. Right, save. Unfortunately, that has been a little spoil for me. I do actually know Leviathan is in that DLC. Yeah, I know. No one is shocked by that. I remember there being a lot of complaints that Leviathan wasn't in the base game when it came out. Because unfortunately, when you are in one bit of Final Fantasy Twitter, you're in all of Final Fantasy Twitter. So there's no fucking avoiding any of it. Right, I will do that. Turn you off. And swap over to... that one. Start that up. Right. Done. Hello.
How are you doing?
What was that, sorry?
How are you doing?
Ah, yeah.
Better.
Yes. Although I missed the days where I could just do a half day and then just go to sleep for the rest. That was pretty nice. I quite enjoyed that. How about you?
I mean, I've been better, to be honest. But going blindly, huh?
Hmm. Yeah.
Sort that out and do the doctors tomorrow to get referral letters to see if we can do it privately.
Well, hopefully it can all get sorted pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's just like... So, the condition itself is up to 1 in 450 in a certain demographic. That certain demographic being non-Caucasians and people between the ages of 16 and 23. And I said, those don't fit the bill with me, so what gives? Am I like 1 in a million? And the lady that was doing my test was like, probably rarer. And the way she said it was like significantly rarer.
Oh, that's... Yeah.
And it just makes me think, it makes you spiral, right? With you get the sheets on the operations, it's like, a 3% failure rate, 1%, a less than 1% chance of blindness and loss of sight and stuff. It's like, if I'm already 1 in 5 million or something, I'm non-standard in every sense of the matter. Like, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, but you've already low rolled, so can't low roll again. That's how I like to look at it. That's why I'm waiting to have my eye surgery till I low roll something, and then I'm just like, aha, we've hit the odds. Now the low roll of me like having issues during the surgery are gone. Therefore, it won't affect me because that's how randomness works. Yep. Yep. That's how I lie to myself.
But you can imagine what my head's been at.
Yeah.
The wind blows.
Let me go do that real quick. I'm gonna be right back to the toilet anyway. So this gives me 1 minute grace period to do that.
Well, I mean, you pick your position, right? And then
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I'm just like, I can just choose where I'm gonna go, and whatever happens, happens. Right, I'll be back real quick. Oh, they're still alive. Saw him spawn over there, I was like, oh no.
Hey, let's go.
Excellently timed. Ah. Easiest skill in a while. Or MGP. Right. So, let's go parlay with parlay on the front lines, huh?
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah,
No death.
absolutely. It's all gonna get resolved because it's the end of an expansion.
Yeah, yeah.
And nothing ever goes wrong.
No, happy thoughts, happiness, and all that. Do you still do your dailies on WoW, by the way?
Yeah, there's one Saturday at least I'm still finishing off. They're mainly weekly, so. But I did them this morning.
Audio.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Elfino has come back to us.
He's the same vegetative
As for the
state
bad news,
as the rest of the Sire.
He's not dead. In body.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge.
Baby.
But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
I mean,
But then,
you can wear them as a
what
skin.
choice do I have? Alpha
Just wear a bit of blue and no one will know the difference between you and Alphino, it's fine.
Until she opens the mouth.
She
Very
just
well.
won't speak.
I
Fine.
shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Alphino lost his voice.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence
not
of
from the
Eorzea's
politics
champion.
either.
I'll be there. I'm a good boy.
That's settled then.
You want every
We don't know
leader
what Varus
and
means to
defender
bring to the
in one
table,
place
or
at
why
one
he
time,
wants you
huh?
there, but having you close at
Huh?
hand will make all the difference.
Sounds like a great idea.
The meeting will take place
Yep.
on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Let me know when you're talking to police.
I'm just doing the rounds to the others.
Yeah.
Right. I will right click on release. Now I've got the, well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor too long, shall we? And
Yeah.
I will click on yes in 3, 2, 1, now.
Cool.
And my hand will come off of the mouse.
Yup. Nah, this won't be voice acted, don't worry.
Here's a gas mask built in, it's fine. Built to his lungs, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
Barris is telling us why he wants to kill us all.
He came to chat shit.
Finding some speck of common ground,
Oh,
but I see now
the board
these
meeting.
discussions will
Yes.
accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
I feel like it's inevitable. James has got his cursor over that 1 on this stream for the emotional damage to tick it back down to 0.
I would never.
I'm about ready to speak with Lisa.
As in reporting to Alice or speak with Alice?
Speak with Alice.
Speak with Alice. Oh yeah, go ahead, do that.
Toasty's probably going to be free. You can ask him to come as the 4th.
Yeah.
Okay, report to Alison.
Cool.
I've got the you've spoken with everyone then. Good news. Good.
Yep. I have just gone past that.
Now
So
then,
click ahead.
who would have the floor?
I was expecting a.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
Where are you boys hiding?
I'm tent somewhere.
Yeah, it's not gonna. There's no way I can know that.
Okay, time to start trying stuff random places.
I think all
It's one of those cutscenes that definitely moves you around a bunch of places.
homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the selfsame desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I've already been killing a bunch of Ascians. It's fine. Just keep on doing it.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Need a bit of job security.
We have the shadow. Okay.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Some people to speak to.
Yeah.
Pippin, my first engagement as Flame General, and it's full-scale war with the Empire. Tough fucking luck, mate.
Yeah, that's a tough first day.
Oh, I was muted. You can invite Threep as the fourth.
Ah, yeah. We're not quite there yet, but we're close.
You can tank, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think Threep is up for healing.
Fair enough.
Or I can ask.
Like me constantly.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Got to practice that level 70 paladin, huh?
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Hear, hear!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our
bigging us up
side,
a bit too much here.
I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Now we got this, don't worry.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
We're gonna get to the front lines. Headache.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Gimlet.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it's my spine.
I have one of those. Ah, that was quick.
Shocking.
It's the first bit of combat
Yeah, this is basically like our first one session in like a week, so.
I feel left out. Why are my ears not big?
You get to wear hats though.
That I've taken off. So I can see my facial expressions.
So I'm glad the peace talks went well.
Even though you're sitting there as a nuclear weapon being like, I can murder everybody in this room, it's still nerve-wracking.
I mean, you never know what poison they had.
The voice actor for what's his name, Varys or whatever,
Varys. Oh, I love
did very
Varys'
well.
voice actor, he's so good.
Yeah.
He is such a snooty, like proper like ruler.
Just enough Hitler.
Trying to keep it together for the caster. Yes, entirely.
I trusted the tank.
Big wall, why won't it move?
Open sesame!
He's a friend, right? Why are you gonna attack the friend?
Piss Colossus!
Oh shit! Wait! Damn it!
And I can go to range and make attacks.
She did the paladin thing! She did the paladin thing!
I did the paladin thing!
It's fine. If you don't die... More importantly, if I don't have to res you, I'm a happy guy.
I probably shouldn't be running, but let you enjoy everything. Taking the scenery, you know?
It is a nice... Yeah. We really like the trenches.
Yeah, don't you like trench warfare in your fantasy games?
I can say, unexpected is trench warfare.
Oh, that one's Holy Spirit. Oh, I don't have Holy Circle yet. Shit.
Nope.
It's fine. I'm attacking for the range.
So get the good rolls now, and I guarantee later I can't.
It's our friends, Annalise.
Yep, it's true.
And this isn't that bad. Come on.
She's terrible.
Yeah, I would... Conry is very much on my page when it comes to Lise.
It's the only page we'll ever agree on.
But it makes me annoyed because Prometheus, I told you my war story, Prometheus didn't work, James.
No. Okay.
I love it just pulls into the fucking feel like, don't mind me.
No walk of shame as he gets back into the center.
I missed.
Big all the way, still attack it! Woo!
Oh shit. Ah fuck it, I'm not making it.
You need to let me know. You need to tell me these things in advance so I can cover for you.
I don't like the sound of that. Moving back.
I mean, I can take all the damage for you because I'm a paladin.
Yeah, I know. But I made my decision just early enough for me to start casting again, but not early enough for you to react.
This one's real good.
Oh, how dangerous.
Ah, I nearly finished my combo. Eh.
There's the low rolls, 3 and 6.
You underestimate me.
Even can he sell us? Can we fight him? Let her die, what?
Everyone needs a healer. Hey, Canny Sen is actually a good fucking ruler.
She is really boring.
I mean, she's boring, yes. That makes her a good ruler. Look at the world today.
No, I don't disagree.
Character in a sci-fi game should leave a lot to be desired.
I mean, Roban is technically a leader. He fucked it up.
Yeah, but I love Roban.
What's the other one? The Sultana absolutely fucked it. Also, Merlwyrm absolutely fucks it.
Oh yes. Merlwyrm is the best leader.
I just want to see her shoot someone in the head.
I also love whenever she tries to take the moral high ground when it comes to leaders. It's just like, oh, you are just like not the person to be saying this.
No. Out of a really flawed pool, Hannah Senna's the best.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is there another?
The best of a terrible bunch.
Well, actually, I don't think Henrik's realistically.
You thought he could go talk to his dad and not be a genocidal freak.
I mean, I can understand that, like, not wanting to kill your father.
Who disowned you from birth?
I mean, no, that's perfect. Well, this is it. Beat the DPS strat pool, come on.
Time to get serious.
Good job, Paul. Was all you.
He's coming in clutch. I told you. She's the best. Time to get serious. I mean, up here it's pretty cool.
Lee's wasting LB3 on trash, shake my head.
Really upsets me the blue one is using a red handled weapon.
Two? Cheating.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen this emote. Alright, let's go. Woo!
No full damage, no full damage. Woo!
Always forget which one's starting.
Jokes fucking rage because of attack.
Shit, I might have to use my res up Q at this rate.
Another one, huh?
I always enjoy watching a Sprout trying to deal with that mechanic for the first time.
Let me hit you, please.
Farewell, savages! Paul Dennis.
Go with explosions. They can go with a bang to the next level.
Flashbang!
Flashbang. My eyes. James, I'm not allowed to look at bright lights.
Give me a wee share of your Discord then.
What was that?
Give me a wee share of the Discord.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how Discord is going to react to it, because it's been dodgy the past few times, but...
That looks quite nice. That is very cool that you managed to pose there.
Or show left and show right, yeah.
They are such great emotes.
I've left. And James knows all about my problems sharing my screen, so...
We did it!
Yeah.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Called it.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no.
The better
Don't
half
tell me.
of the siblings, for fuck's sake.
Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Probably running out of infirmary beds at this point.
Just on the science.
Obvious. I can't bill for a body or teleport, damn it. Get fucked, use your own money, you pauper.
Man, I miss the sound of Mordona back when you were just a regular adventurer.
Yeah, it was nice going through the quests again and going, oh yeah, remember when we were just kind of doing stuff for like no real world ending reason? That was nice.
When you were just like a mercenary, man, those were good times.
Yeah, they sent me out to kill some like fucking squirrels. Good laugh that.
And I got paid for it.
Blaming the LSA is fucked up too.
Aw, man, the old quest tunes. This is bringing me back. Meanwhile...
We beat you once before, sir. But you do now have possession.
I do hate it when they have their soldiers not being all color coordinated. It upsets me more than it really should. Please stick to your uniform. Please have a little break for the next patch. Immediately starts the next one.
Sid? Question mark.
Sid, everything's fucked. Fix it.
Help! Engineer a fix, please.
We need a technical doohickey to res people. Go.
Phoenix down. Do it.
Just dip the Phoenix down into a cup of water like a tea and then just have them drink it.
That'll work. I'm sure.
We also need Nero to sass us whilst this happens. It's very
and then
important.
fix it and then fix it because he's obviously the better engineer.
True.
Who could have seen it coming?
Hey now, it's just Maximan, an airship. That looks suspiciously familiar.
Oh!
Just a random Guardian.
Yeah.
No relation.
Another one.
He's Sid with an S.
Yeah, it's Clive.
Ah, true.
Not this time of the year.
Did get to the part in FF16 where they're starting to build the Enterprise, and as soon as they said the name, I was like, hey, I recognize that name.
Wait a fucking minute.
I've seen this one before.
I've just seen it before, it's brand new.
We've been doing all of the side quests.
Yes.
Couplers are really fucking annoying.
Well, not run into two annoying ones, but I have also been tempered with fetch quests in MMO, so...
Well, it's the same company, so you're going for a fucking surprise.
Yeah, I'm just like... I've been tempered by this, I'm just like, I know what to expect. And until you've had to farm like 100 fucking gorillas for age gorilla sinew, you ain't seen shit.
Collect 100 bear arses. They're not a 100% drop rate.
Ah, I love a free travel.
You do love it. No more of this prey returns to the raking sand shit. We've well past that section of the story.
How many have I got of them left? 71.
Nice.
Let me use the mender, just in case. Was not necessary at all. That was below 90.
Oh no, there's special art on this quest. Oh no.
A gift for me?
I love gifts! The gift is depression.
Not yet. This is just a warm-up.
Ah, yes. Right, say when you're ready to speak for bar.
How do you know if it's got a yes on it?
Oh, shit. Well, it looks like it's a solo duty scenario here, so we're just going to disband this party real quick.
Do you recommend that you set aside sufficient time?
Yeah, actually, before this, I'm going to grab some water.
Use a bathroom.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Prepare. See you back, James. I haven't started yet, but orange juice.
Ah. I don't know when I last had juice.
Yeah, I only just did my food.
I am a colder water drinker all the way through.
Yeah, room temperature's good enough for me. It's fairly cool.
Yeah, but cold water, like actual refrigerated water, I just find tastes nicer. So I always have like bottles in the fridge that I cycle through.
I used to do that, and then one of them started growing mold under the cap, and I'm like, cool, this is giving me long-lasting trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to wash them fairly.
Yes, now just have one of those beaker jugs full of water, and I pour out.
That would potentially be slightly easier to manage. That's a thought. You know what? Sometimes you have good ideas.
Not all the time, though.
Got Brita filter. Just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, were you the age of the Brita filters?
I am, yes.
My mum was fucking obsessed with him.
Right. Are you ready to go?
Yep. I've started the cutscene already.
Oh. How rude.
Sorry.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Headache.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
I am a walking tactical nuke, sir. You put me to fight against gods.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Just need to give me some paracetamol for all these fucking headaches, though. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna need something stronger than that at this rate.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Uh-oh.
Is it the voices?
The voices are speaking to
Are
me.
you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Hey. Oh.
Not foreshadowing.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile. Hello, my love.
Man, I really should like Hien, but I just don't.
I do.
He's just too much of a himbo.
He is coded to be a character I should like, but I just doesn't do it. Okay, what samurai abilities does it actually give me here?
It gives you 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's
Ingambana and your dash.
Cool.
Ready?
I don't even think you get stickers.
No, we do not. My dot that comes from a sticker. It's just 2.
The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight.
Oh my god, hurry up.
This one's for you, Ada.
Why did we not bring a healer to this group?
Come on, top has been cleared without healers, you can do this.
Save the dash instead of greeting for off JCD damage. I enjoy doing that.
Hey, Mr. Warrior Light.
Oh, we can just leave it there, right? That's fine.
Happy with this sacrifice. James, 2025.
We really tried, lads. We really tried.
Yes, she summons them as 4 elder trees. We don't know either.
I don't know, saying he's on the back foot when he's only at 66% impel is, yeah, that's a way to look at it. I miss my stickers. Get fucked.
Damn you!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped.
2 fights.
No matter the cost.
Fair.
God, guys, you wouldn't believe the commute I had.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
Fucking train strikes.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Fucking bastard.
I miss Zeno's voice so much. Don't miss Thunderer.
What was that?
The soundtrack you're listening to now, Thunderer.
Ah.
Oh my god, I nearly overshot that.
Rude. I'm trying to cast here, sir.
You get for being a caster.
Oh, I can't. First. Oh, it'll be this one.
Oh, motherfucker.
Ah, nice ether transfer.
Huh. I see. Featherboard in front of me.
I see.
And dead. Do you like being a caster just moving around whenever I want? Good old GCDs. Fucking corpse puppets.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Where are you in the cutscenes now, Paul?
Enigmatic figure. The Beth of Past.
At
Need you here.
last,
He needs
I
our strength.
found you.
Who are you? Joshua. He's a hooded figure.
Spoiling FF16 like this.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Path to the first, huh?
The battle is over, the danger past.
Yep.
But your work is not yet done.
I do like the graphics update on this specific character.
Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Where it's
I see you recall that much, at least.
Where's my husband?
I told you, James, you can't
In
shout
the
that
midst
name
of your
around here.
duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont. Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
James.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
I'm not there yet, but I have the quest wiki on my other screen, so I can see what it is.
We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
So where's the best Scion out? How is she?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some
I'll look after my fellow Red Mage.
And we are all eternally grateful for your efforts.
True and
No
real.
one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Should have died in Praetorium.
Ah, but before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Yep. Best leader. It's like, you're awake, thank God. Look, everything's fine, take care of yourself. I have to get back to the front lines.
Glad you're not dead. Now there's a war. Excuse me.
Yeah, be right back.
He's suffering from not being the main character.
Dad's here!
We love Dad. This is the characters, the one reason that the Hushafont death scene actually affected me. Or the scene after. It's like, if it was just Hushafont, I could live. Like, that didn't affect me too much.
Like, it was sad, but like, yeah, that was hard. But like, him breaking down the next scene was like,
Yeah. And just the drop of the, like, cane, you're just like, oh. Don't break down.
He's also Lord Byron in 16.
That makes a lot of sense.
Which tells you how long 16 was in fucking development.
Yeah, because I thought his VA had died.
He died 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought. God, they were working on that game for a long time. But I guess that's what you get when you try and give one studio to work on a fucking AAA game and a fucking MMO at the same time.
And both of them have to save Square Enix.
Yeah.
Yugiri's VA also died. That's why she
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
have voice lines anymore.
Yeah. I don't think that was too long ago, was it? I remember reading about it.
Oh man, Ishgard's music is so good.
Oh, never mind. It was quite a while ago. I remember only reading about it a little while ago.
I think it's tied between Ishgard and the Shadowbringers main city hub for my favorite music.
Hmm.
At least favorite city music.
Trying to remember what the Shadowbringers music was, City Hub music was like, but I think this might be my favorite. I know the name. I don't remember the song off the top until I hear it, and then I'll be like, oh yes, of course.
So
I spent many a
return
time
to the
crafting
Rising
here.
Stones.
Yeah.
Taro telling us what's worth.
Money.
And it's soon to be trailer time.
Yay. I have a special spot in that trailer because, like, that was the trailer I was always trying to fucking avoid when I was playing the game.
It's the second best trailer in the game. Endwalker blows it out of the fucking water.
I disagree. I prefer the Shadowbringers one.
Endwalker is hype as fuck, though.
Yeah. Still think I prefer the Shadowbringers one. It felt more.
I think Endwalker was my favorite trailer because it was my first current content.
Hmm.
No, crying Tataru.
By the 12! I
The
don't
world is a
believe
terrible
it!
place when Taro's crying.
People die when Tataru cries.
That's all that's wrong in the world. Meanwhile...
I rushed back as soon as I could.
So in this
I
session
swear,
we've done
my
2
heart nearly
battles and
stopped when I
16
heard
hours
you'd
of
collapse like the
cutscene.
others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Good cutscenes, mind you, but...
Did I mention that the cutscenes get even more in the next 2 expansions? Anyway. They're not bad cutscenes either.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Yes, Mom.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Find the beacon, we must queue for the Alliance raid.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Meanwhile...
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
I will watch the pretty pictures.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again.
The art sketch.
Where is your
much
grandsire?
cooler than the
I would have
in-game
words
game.
with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
Man, Varys did not have a good time with the
war will
graphics
not be
update.
decided by you and
No.
yours. Man must
Some
choose his own
characters
fate.
benefited from it.
I, for my part,
Others...
will do all within my power to see Garlemald
Varys is a
emerge
reminder of what
victorious.
once was.
Yeah.
He's had a lot of Botox.
That crown must have one hell of a
Pray
dent on
forgive
its
the
head.
intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Pretty damn cool as well, still. Any crying Lalafell is emotional. Just wanna squeeze their cheek and say it's gonna be okay.
And then punt them into the sun because of abomination.
Fucking damn.
Except for Tataru, right?
Yeah, she stays.
Cool.
Mostly because she'll still somehow find a way back.
Play kick-ups with her instead.
Hey, you did Stormblood! Woo!
Woo!
Another expansion done.
And now it's trailer time.
Yeah. Let's just, in the attempt to keep up with Paul, I'm just gonna skip the.
I mean, you've already watched this.
Yes, I know. That's. Art is still cool though.
Is there a watch together on Discord, or is Discord just not a thing?
A watch together. It would be hard to do.
Well, it's right here.
Oh shit.
It's built into Discord now.
Oh yeah, we can do that instead of watching it on respective games. Ooh, join activity. Do I authorize? Yes.
How do I make it full?
Got it, and just wait for
Expand
Paul
video.
to do the little joiny thing.
I gotta mute James's stream.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure everybody has control if they're looking at this. So I guess whenever you guys are ready. And I think it shares volume?
Don't know.
I don't know.
I've just moved it to like halfway up.
Oh, mine's like all the way down, so it's individual then. Never mind.
Probably makes sense, to be fair. People will fuck with their audios in different ways. I don't know when we want to click play, though.
Yeah, give me a second. This is almost done. I think that I still get new. I'm still getting visual. So
Yeah. No rush, no rush.
Can I pop this out?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Just so I can get it ready to go on my main monitor.
The part that everybody's been waiting for has arrived. The boys made it to Shadowbringers.
I got to a scene that makes James cry every time. Elise down.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the amount at which you're gonna cry is gonna exponentially increase in this expansion.
Yes.
Get tissues. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, really, yes.
Yep. I don't really cry at video games. This expansion did get me.
Except this game. This game makes me cry a lot.
Except this game. This game has fucked me up emotionally on multiple occasions.
I remember
a little bit.
I remember when we finished Endwalker. There was like, I think it was Kalia, like finished first technically. Like I took time off work to fucking finish the game. And I logged in and I was like, hey guys, I finished the game. And I'm like, yo, oh cool. Kalia's like, I finished it last night. I'm like, how you doing? He's like, nope. And I'm like, yeah, me too, buddy.
Yeah. There's specific parts. At the end there, yep. Oof. It's always different parts for each person, but there is something that fucks you up.
There's something that fucked everybody up. It's fun for the whole family.
All the vampires are there for it.
I know, baby. We can go to bed after this.
Sorry.
No, like the cat, at 10 past 11 every fucking night, this cat will sit and be like, bitch, you're not in bed.
Sleep.
Right. Pictures are done. Skip. Big screen.
Play when you are ready.
Let me mute. I'm gonna mute the game.
/ master volume 0, I think.
/ master volume. Nope. One word.
Master volume 1 word and then 0.
There we go. And there we go. Oh, I hit it and then it paused immediately. And it again.
Oh, might be me then.
Go for it. Cool.
Are we all watching? 720p, because we're all gonna die otherwise. We just did this dungeon.
for 720, it's good.
No, it's in Japanese.
Whoopsie.
Hang on. Right, don't look.
Sounds badass though. I'm stopping. I'm not looking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't.
I genuinely am closing my
Yeah,
my eyes.
close it down because I gotta go. Like this takes me back to the YouTube browser, and I'm gonna look for this. It's gonna be fucking spoilers everywhere.
I have
Yeah.
my face covered, like my arms in front of my mouth.
I can think I can see the Shadowbringers one on the like your more videos at the bottom.
Hang on. This one has the English on it. That's launch trailer. No.
Yeah, it's also the thing of once your YouTube starts going down the Final Fantasy XIV rabbit hole, it doesn't discriminate.
Delete this one.
Yeah, it's like I anything that I've ever wanted to search on Final Fantasy XIV on my own, which has been very limited things, I've done so in an incognito browser, just so it doesn't go. We think you would like this. Like, wait, what? This person's dead.
Or autofills.
Yeah, I don't want that for me.
Maybe this one.
That's why I usually.
Nope, side.
Okay.
Cool, go for it.
Okay, I think this is the full trailer. Expand video. It says English, hopefully.
It was more. I heard the music and I was still covering my eyes.
This is a great song anyway. It's gonna break your heart. You'll love it.
Yeah.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Already got goosebumps.
For the one they called. The warrior of light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
times, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia. This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become the warrior of darkness.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
It's so good. And now we
Yeah.
don't look at any of this.
Yeah. Posing.
How do I get out of this? Leave
I
activity.
don't know how.
Bottom right.
Uh,
How you'd hang up a call.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah! Shadowbringers, baby!
Yep, and we will not be fielding any questions that may have been prompted during that trailer.
But because now it's time for a tier list.
Yes.
I feel like a tier list should have been done before that video.
Probably, yeah.
My head is
It's my favorite thing every time anybody sees that trailer for the first time. They're like, I'll protect you, Minfilia. Huh? Everyone, every single person without fail is just, huh?
Yep.
Thancred gets his eye back. What the fuck?
And he's a gunbreaker.
Yeah.
That was a class announced at the time, so it's not like, yeah, it's obviously not nothing new for you, but everyone lost their fucking mind. They were like, holy shit, it's Squall!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh. J gets a new look and he's all badass and talking like a somewhat normal person. I don't know what I had my master volume setting as before. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the problem with doing it that way.
Go with 75.
Yeah, I need to find the fucking tier list again.
And I imagine it's probably worth doing a return to the Golden Saucer, coming off and just doing the tier list and then going to bed? Or
Yeah, hand this current quest in, if you haven't already. A Requiem for Heroes, because that is actually the last quest of Stormblood. Then the next immediate quest will be Shadowbringers, and I suggest we finish Baldur's Gate 3 before we start Shadowbringers. Because when Shadowbringers starts rolling, you don't really want to be taking a session to play another game. I found.
Gotcha.
Most of the time, which I think is a fair assessment.
100%.
We're very close to finishing BG3. That's
When Shadowbringer starts, like that's it, the train is in motion, there will be no stops.
I have a cutscene. Oh fuck. This guy again.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Done fucking done.
GG.
And don't pick up the circus tench from Tataro's, what you're saying, right?
Yeah, that is the first quest of the next expansion.
Cool.
And I haven't looked at what cutscenes start immediately after that, but I imagine there do be some.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could have been like 4 or 5 months in between, so they're like, hey, here's a quick catch up.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that'd be a good
Yeah, I've hit a return.
place to start. And I'm currently looking for a decent Stormblood tier maker because I am far too lazy. Without ones that I think may give hints to the future. Because
Can I just use the one from before?
I am thinking so. I just need to find the fucking thing.
What it might be worth doing is throwing up the link to the tier list that you're using each time as well.
Problem is, the last one was 4.0. I can't remember if there were any new characters that were introduced in post-game. I don't think so. Particularly. Let's log in. My account. Mm. Oh yeah, there was some things I had to do. Because for some reason they had S plus, S, A plus, B plus, D, E, F, which is, I don't know. My vibe is,
Jordan made that tier list.
yeah, it's too much. We don't need this. This is not an amount that is reasonable.
From the previous one, I think one of the main new characters that we've seen is Solus. I don't think he was in the previous one.
Yeah. Let me just do a bit of cleaning. S, A, B, C, D, F. I think is a fine thing.
I don't know if you want to. Oh, you are sharing the screen because I will pop that out.
Yeah, it's currently just Final Fantasy. I'll do it properly in a sec, because now I've got that sorted, I'm going to go bring up another one of these Stormblood ones and quickly do a check of the characters, see if there's anyone other than Solus that should be uploaded.
Yeah, I am still not doing that kind of search.
Oh, there was also old Gaius. I don't think showed up either.
Ah, right, yep.
So I'm just going to put a list. The turtle's there, so that's fine. There's Alpha and there's Omega. I'm not leaving them off. They're fucking getting on there. There's Asahi. Because I don't think he appeared in the main game.
Decent drink.
Sorry for whistling.
It was far enough away.
I think that's it. Let me just check. Are the characters I like still in there?
I still want to drop kicks at Asahi. Just saying.
It's universal. Don't worry.
Yeah, no one likes him.
In fact, everyone fucking loves hating him.
Yes. It's a great pastime.
He's a wonderful villain for that, for the whole, like, he's immediately on screen and everyone's like, fuck this guy. Couldn't tell you why, but fuck him.
Yeah, okay. So those are the characters I've got add. I see. FF14.
Gets triple triad card art.
Choose.
And I will never forget because he's probably going to be in my deck until the end of time. This is a pretty damn good 3-star.
Probably going to stick around for this tier list and then I'm immediately going to go to bed. I should probably already be in bed.
That's what phone's for.
Hello, cat. Yes, I know. I'm acutely aware.
If I don't get to say it before you shoot off afterwards, appreciate you going through dungeons, etc.
No worries. This is how I get my fix.
By sowing extra seeds onto growing sprouts, you still suck.
That's a secret. We never stop sucking.
We just find new ways to suck.
Across all of the different classes instead of just maining one and still sucking. Got it.
Like I was doing my like normal roulettes and I got M3N. James knows what that one is.
Mm-hmm.
And like one of the healers died. He was like, I don't know why I'm dying to this man. I did this as savage. And then it was me and the other tank who were like, buddy, we're like, I'm a triple legend, the tank's a quadra legend. We're dumb. Like, you're just gonna die of parts, accept it. I was like, hey bro, watch this, and I just ran into the fucking wall. Just don't be a dick about it, and most people don't care.
It's true. Give bits of advice here and there. If someone clearly is struggling, and that's all you need to do. To be honest.
Be me, so it's all good.
Some of these are going to be scuffed because... Fuck me, all these Google images bad. And I can't be bothered spending ages on it.
Oh, fair, reasonable.
I have lots to process.
You do.
One is, hey, everybody's gonna be okay. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
And also, fuck Heidelin, I guess.
By the way, you didn't see the twins in that trailer. Anyway.
No, everybody's okay. Got it.
I'm not saying one way or another. I'm just saying there were people that were missing in that trailer.
Where's your tier list?
I now have to upload. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. I think that's sorted. Or it's as sorted as I'm getting it, so fucking deal with it.
I was watching that.
Just need to make sure I don't, you know.
Want me to proofread or something?
I mean, I can close my eyes.
Nope, that should be fine. I was just trying to make sure it was capturing the right Google Chrome tab.
Oh, what dodgy stuff you got up,
Well,
I'm messing.
So the 4 scuffed ones are the 4 ones at the end, but screw it, I don't care.
Let's get the consistent ones out of the way, shall we? I apologize because I hear that somebody hates the hate, but you know, into F we go.
So, your previous ones. Okay.
To be fair to them, they had very slightly more in there because of Omega, but
Yeah, so I assume you're talking about Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, Wigs and Bedge.
Are we putting them in F?
yes.
It's fucking crying.
I saw he's straight to F.
The problem with him is I think he has to go S.
Yeah, he's a great tier.
Yeah, it's like you can't just.
What's happening?
Oh god! Push the talk button. Sorry.
Yeah.
I've had that push the talk button for like 15 years. It ain't changing.
You get used to it. You get used to it.
Open broadcast, baby.
Yeah. Right. Since we're kind of talking about the raid series, we might as well get some of the other people that are involved in the raid series out of the way. There's Omega, and then there's Alpha.
Yeah. Alpha, coolest little chicken boy. I'm gonna put him in A.
That's fair.
Have you been out in the world trying to find them?
Not yet. I will.
I've given him some evidence of they are out in the world, and you can find them.
Yeah.
There's so much world though.
Yes.
Yeah, generally at the start of every patch, people go out and try to find where they are.
Oh, is it in a consistent place or?
No, they move every patch. They're exploring the world.
Right. Gotcha. Omega. I'm between A and B. Let's go B for now.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw Nero and Sid in here somewhere, but I can't see him right now. So, oh, I see Nero. Nero.
He's growing on me more and more each time.
We love the sassy boy.
So A, but it's going to be towards the bottom. He is getting up there though.
Okay.
It seems to be alphabetically organized, so Sid's top row, middle.
Oh yeah, so it is. Whoever did this was well organized.
We'll do. Do I go just above or below?
Sid previously was A for you,
Yeah.
middle of A.
And I'm trying to determine if he goes above or below. Put him below.
Below who?
Yeah, at the end of A.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this guy to D because you probably can't remember him.
It's Owlus.
Yeah, it's the professor that does the experiments to
Yes.
transfer the stuff.
He ripped the soul out of everybody in that one dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave him there.
Okay. So let's just work our way through the rest. So there's LSA.
S.
Shocking. I'm shocked. Ahead or below Assay?
Below.
Fair. Elfie. Originally was top of A.
Yeah, top of A.
Okay.
Aaronvold.
Aaronvold, yes. I was going to use his nickname. That doesn't make sense yet for the story.
That's why I said it first.
Yeah, thank you. I was like...
Still C, I think. Maybe, C, maybe B.
He was middle of C last time.
Yeah.
So did his engagement in the post-game grant the moving up?
We had a little bit of him in post-game. Not too much, so yeah, we'll stick to C.
Okay. The competent leader. Let's go. Originally was A, kind of middle, leaning towards the top.
Yeah, he had a tiny amount in the post-game that put him just behind our boy Alpha.
I mean, he did be right back front lines.
Yeah, which is, you know, we can appreciate that.
Where were the other leaders? Where the fuck are they? Emmeric's like, oh, thank God you're awake. Hey, best buddy, kiss the forehead. Love you loads. By the way, gotta go. Front lines, war. You know how it is.
Yeah. So,
The little kid.
yeah, this is the younger brother from that village.
Girl to me, but
Sure. Doesn't matter.
still, it's barely in.
Yeah. This guy, I don't think actually appeared in post-game. You originally put him middle of C.
Yeah, middle of C. I don't remember.
Serena.
Serena from the Mole People.
Yeah, I mean, decent enough. I think B was probably where I put. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, B was before.
Leader of the
Then
Resistance.
leader of the Resistance, who died in the main game.
Yeah. Poor guy.
He was lower middle of B.
He's the reason Lise is the leader.
Yeah, so quite frankly, you should be in fucking F for that. But
Yeah.
you know, here we are.
But I'm pretty sure that you prefer Lise now that she's leader because she has some responsibility.
Well, no, she's not leader anymore because Roban came in and went, bitch, move.
Yeah, we need an adult in charge, please.
Thanks for keeping the seat warm. Now leave.
Yeah, so it's still B. I mean, it was emotional death, but still.
So this one, I'm interested, Connery, if you can remember who this person is
No.
from this small picture.
Was it?
It's Lisa's father.
Oh, okay. They
Yeah.
all look like the same brown Midlander, really.
Yeah, no.
Post game.
No.
Yeah.
We had flashbacks in the main game. You put him in bottom of B last time.
Put him in F tier. He made Lise.
Yeah, I mean, I'll make space in A, B, S, and put him in C.
Pharmacy? Where are we talking?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Fuck it, you can go with the relevant pirate. Then this is Elidibus,
Elidibus.
who we know was the one puppeting Xenos.
Yeah. So I think still upper-ish A, mid to go behind Eric.
Sure. Then Estinian, he appeared once at the very end in the post game.
He saved out behind as well.
That is what he does. He was second highest in S to begin. What he was last time.
Well, he was in Evanswood last time.
Well, no, in main game Stormblood. I'm looking at
okay.
the previous tier list.
Yeah, he
carry on.
destroyed the cannon, didn't he?
Yeah.
So yeah, second again.
Really? Okay. Then there's Fordola, who was near the top of B last time. But she has had more story now.
Yeah, go bottom of A. It's good.
Okay, it's your boy. It's Gasetsu. We all love Gasetsu.
We'll put him...
He was near the top of B last time.
Just above Fordola.
That's fair. This guy, who I'm pretty sure died in the main game, but I can't really remember.
Oh, yeah, we go together!
He got the experiments done to him. I don't think he had anything post-game.
No, he dies in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Dharma Castle.
He was near the pharmacy for you last time. Wolfman.
Wolfman.
He did appear in, he was like part of the council, so I don't think we ever really directly spoke to him, but he was there.
Yeah, upper C, like before.
Above?
Right.
Where are we talking?
Yeah, just
Between
trying
the
to be
two?
similar to what it was. I think he's above all of those ones, yeah. Just because I like the fucking skin.
Yep. Then there's Hancock.
He was middle of C before.
Yeah. He did appear a bit.
Yeah, still middle C.
Should I put him just above the relevant people?
Yeah.
And then there is Hien, who was top of A for you last time.
Yeah, stick to this top of A.
Okay.
Mr. Start this whole action off.
Sloppy. He was bottom of B last time. Just behind the father. Where do you want to be?
Drop into the top of C, actually.
Sure. Then there's the older brother. He was near the bottom of B last time.
Yeah. Bottom of B.
Then it's Raban. He was probably A or S for you.
S.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Third from the highest?
Yeah. In fact, you know what? Elise,
Okay,
we've done a lot with Elise. Put Elise ahead. D.
She was bottom of D last time. Is she staying bottom of D? Well, all I'm going to say is your D's and F looks fucking remarkably similar to last time.
Yeah.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Then there is B, near the same position as last time. Craft, fourth from the top? Or where are we talking in B? Top?
B, yeah.
Sorry.
I'll leave it there, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Either way.
Well, I've already committed to moving. You're going to have to deal with it now.
Right.
Now,
Top
Love
C.
Heart 1 was... Yeah, okay. See, it's
We had
become...
one post-game thing, didn't we, when she was gonna
Yeah, she did come around in the post-game because of the...
summoning again.
Yeah. Right. I don't think this lady appeared.
She did a little bit, but... I mean,
Where was she last time?
She was in A before,
Yeah.
towards the bottom. She can remain at the bottom.
Right, anyway. Moving on. Lise.
Go just behind Kyle.
Okay. Then there's Little Sun.
I did quite like him in the end. Yeah, go.
He was top
above-
seat last time.
Just behind the mole. Can't remember her name.
Yep, Serena.
Sweet.
Whilst we're on the topic, let's do Sadu.
Sadu is better. I'll go.
Middle B, or where we'd want.
Just, yeah, in front of mole.
Yep. Right. This was Dead Guy's second in command till he died in the middle of, like, at the very start of the main game.
Did
You
he
had him.
die with Xenos' attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, same place. C. End of C. I'll do.
Milwib.
She's just living on her previous appearances at this point. Stay in S.
Other second in command, not dead. Friend of Lise, so, you know, should be punished for that, quite frankly.
Mangoes?
Yeah.
B. C. B.
You had her middle of B last time. Above the mole person.
Oh, I do remember her.
She
had anything weird?
She was appearing here and there in the Alamigo parts. She was there, she didn't have a pivotal role.
Yeah, I'll go just behind the sun guy.
Yep. It's my boy. It's Papa Limo.
Just despite with James F. Nah, I'm joking.
I cry every time.
Go.
He was bottom of A last time, just
Yeah.
above Pippin.
Just go between Gasetsu and Fedora.
Oh my god. As long as he's above Lise. Pippin, who was the bottom of A last time.
Yeah.
Pimpin'.
I think that's still fair. Enjoy his new sword and stuff.
And then there's the main captain of the Confederacy. He did appear a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say top of B.
Top of B? Okay.
I mean, I think I really liked the bit where he was like,
Mhm.
if your parents come back, you can leave. Like, it showed quite a lot of
Yeah.
compassion.
Then there's this lady who tried to summon the things in the treaty room. She tried to enthrall everyone.
Bottom C.
Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. We have Shinryu, who originally was third from the top of A.
Yeah, I think behind Alpha. Because Alpha's the boy.
Then there's Turtle Man,
Turtle Man.
who kind of started encompassing the soul of
Genbu.
Genbu, that's it. I knew it began with a G.
Let's go.
He was a very funny character during those trials. I enjoyed that.
It's gonna be A or S. But let's go behind Alpha, no. In front of Alpha.
Wow.
I quite enjoyed the him turning into Advantoids and stuff.
Now, I think... I'm not sure. I think this is the Lord of Revels, Susano, but I'm not 100% sure because the picture's hard to tell.
Yes, Susano. That's his pose.
Yeah, that's what I thought so. Previously, you had him between Serena and Nero in B.
I don't think anything happened really.
No.
So, but go below Sun guy.
Yep. Then there's second in command of Pirate People.
He did less to improve, so we'll go top of C.
Sure. Fucking. The squares on this fucking tier list thing are something to be desired, I'm telling you.
S.
Yeah, shocking. Shocking. How far up S are we going? She was fifth highest. Second from bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Then there's Mama Dearest of the Mole People. She previously was near the bottom C.
Yeah. Go ahead of the
Snake Lady?
And
Dead guy? Which dead guy?
that one. But the green guy. Yeah.
Then there is Fankred, who was bottom of S last time.
Yeah, bottom of S.
Boo. Then there's Oriange, who was kind of lower middle of A. Man, A is crowded.
Yeah, I like a lot of characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ishikawa hackles in the distance.
Now, which ones will die?
Just behind Aymeric.
Cool. Then there is Varus. He was
growing.
middle of B last time.
He's growing. He's definitely got some more to do. But let's go. Just third from bottom in A.
Okay. Then
With her
Yotsuyu.
summoning as well. Was that summoning post game? It was.
Yes, it was. Her death and all that sort of stuff to do with Asahi were all in post game.
Yeah.
My heart, my soul.
Yes. Let's go. Just behind Raban.
Then there's Yustola, who was near the bottom of S.
Yeah.
Okay. Then there's Yugiri, who was somewhere.
Purely just for her badass move to free Lease, which was fucking cool. Just above Raban. I like you, Yuri.
Mm-hmm. Then there's Xenos.
Xenos is gonna go in S for sure, but
S boy.
we could have seen that one coming.
Comrie would have a separate category, which is just Xenos.
Yeah, it's just, you know what? Well, I'd have a
Bay.
separate category of would absolutely fucking murder me.
Just Bay at the top. Let's go. Second.
Second from the top.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's Gaius or Shadowhunter.
Who, by the way, is voiced by Roose Bolton.
I have told him.
Mm-hmm. I do remember, and I was like, which one was that? But then I googled and I was like, ah, yeah. Yeah.
One of the voice like fucking Caramel.
Oh. Huh. We need to see more, so we'll go behind Omega.
Yeah. And then there's Solus.
Solus. I still think we need to see more, but bottom of A. Because there'd be a lot of intrigue.
Cool.
Yeah, it gets more and more skewed towards the top, doesn't it?
Yes. I mean, as expansions get on, certain characters stop appearing because it's like,
They don't need to be here anymore.
yeah. It's people like, I don't know, second in command to Aymeric, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's been appearing less and less.
The Doman refugees, they won't be seen anymore. They made it home.
Yeah. Post.
Until we go back to Doma, and then we see them casually roaming around.
Good
Top
God.
right of that window, James, is the next.
Yeah, I was looking if there was an actual save.
Only download.
Download image, top of the...
Yeah, no, I've downloaded it. It's just said it says save or download, and previously I've been able to save it to the account, but it wasn't playing ball with me. Okay, now I need to.
Service being weird.
I know.
So what are your thoughts so far now? Where do you think this is going?
Especially with
Well,
that trailer in mind.
Yeah, that last bit threw me for.
I'll protect you, Minfilia. Huh?
Yeah. So it seems like Eidolon Reborn, we lost protection, and go to the dark side because of the balance of the planet or whatever. We don't want to disrupt things. So, and that's why we're battling whatever that calamity is. As for why, fuck knows. Something with the Asians, of course, has to be.
Fucking Asians.
Yeah. And we're on the offensive now, finally? Maybe? In guard mode. That's not much, but...
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit here and nod and be like, yeah, cool, whatever you think, buddy.
Yeah. Sound thoughts? Any thoughts on the Minfilia?
A rebirth of Idolin kid. So maybe? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
That's leading to conclusions, but you know.
Cool. So yeah, hope you enjoyed Stormblood post game.
Yes.
And if it helps you, there have been so many streamers with so many fucking deranged ideas on what the fuck's going on at this point in the game.
I know better than to predict things, like, so just throw wild shit out there and just go, yeah.
Remember all...
I need to be very careful with what I say as well now.
Yeah. I know Preach had the most outrageous theories. I won't go into them, but good god. That man...
Sif had some bizarre theories. Like, he got so close at points, to the point where some of us were like, is he actually gonna get... Like, he's gonna fucking get it, and then the very last second just veer off completely. Like, up there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think...
Call the fuck in.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, one of my favorite stories in Post Stormblood that kill me every time is Tsukiyomi.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Yotsuyu's ending. Yeah. That's always... I didn't...
And it's such a good point to talk about because everybody has an opinion on it.
Yeah. I was kind of like... I always felt a bit sad of it, and then it's like the Gosetsu part always breaks me.
Wherefore why did the kami spare us? It's like, ah!
Yeah, it's very much up until this point. It's like, character deaths I'm fine with, until the people that are affected by that deaths react, and I'm like...
Yeah. But like, the thing that gets me about Tsukiyomi most is that, like, you see Yotsuyu, who's a reprehensible human being, then you kind of realize she's been through some shit. And then she has a memory wiped. And then you have the thing of, like, can you hold them accountable if they no longer remember what they did?
Yep.
And then you also get to see, like, the type of person she would have been if she didn't, you know, be sold as a prostitute by her parents. And, you know, she actually had a very good and kind soul underneath it. And you were like, well, maybe there's going to be a good ending. And Ishikawa goes, haha, you're fucking funny.
Yeah. If you weren't dead inside before, Ishikawa's certainly working on a way to get you there now.
She got her revenge, at least.
Oh, oh my god. So she was at the NA Fan Fest. She came out on stage, and everyone like started chanting her name and cheering and like getting standing ovation. And she started crying and such. And I think it was Preach I was watching. He was like, yo, she was crying, and everyone's like, oh, like you can't make her feel bad. And he went, fuck you. The amount of times you've made me cry, I'm gonna do it at least once. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Fair, accurate. Signed up, subscribed.
But yeah. Honestly, the expansion I've been looking forward to the most since you starting has been Shadowbringers. I think that's like
Shadowbringers are the gloves come off. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
And I have been preparing things, don't worry. James is aware of said things.
They're not malicious, don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's just anytime anybody says enjoy the story, smile at the end of a dungeon, just fucking go get some tissues. You also get some great terrible accents, and James will tell you all about it.
Great terrible accents.
Which terrible accents? I must have blocked them from my fucking memory.
The little branch.
I genuinely don't remember.
Sapling?
That's genuinely slipped my mind.
Oh my god, I know.
Ah, yes. Yep. Yeah. No, you're right. Yep. Forgot about that one.
I so badly want to Google things. I'm not going to, but I so badly want to.
Yeah. Plus side of being caught up, you can Google things without really too much risk of spoiling anymore, right? Bad side is, you're waiting a couple of months at a time for a new story, which is just... Which, quite frankly, you can knock out in an evening or two.
Yeah. And then you look online and be like, who the fuck wrote this? Because Ishikawa ain't writing anymore. Boy, howdy does it show. That's a whole discourse that you can join when you're finished.
Yeah.
There's a few months to go.
Look, from here on, like, it's been said, but from here on, enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
You'll never experience these things again. There's a reason why we feed off of sprouts. It's because of Shadowbringers. We just fatten them up in like ARR through Stormblood. Like, oh, you're having a fun time. You're great. Well, you're Shadowbringers. Get in the oven.
Yeah, it's just like, whenever we hear people go, oh, the AR story is really good, it's just like, oh dear. Oh, settle down.
You're ready for a whole
Like, Ishikawa is gonna break your heart, make you cry, and you're gonna ask for more.
Yeah. Although all that said about the current story writing, I am looking forward to the next patch.
Oh yeah, like...
That has me actually actively intrigued.
They're live
yeah, like,
now.
7-1 is usually boring because it's like, oh, the main MSQ is finished, what do we do now? Please, not ever whatever just happened in this patch. But now things are getting interesting, let's just start ramping it up. I'm so looking forward to it. And this fucking splash art, yaoi hands.
They were just live, I think, about 7-2.
Live letter was on Friday.
Yeah, so I think you're talking about seeing there was like a duty announce thing being
Oh
posted
yeah,
in the-
they do like streams of things.
Yeah.
I have it, they're live right now with 2.6k viewing.
Yeah, duty commenced to doing stuff.
Yeah, I never watch those. So that's not the interesting part. So they have live letters, and usually 2 live letters per every ahead of every major patch. First one teases, second one actually has
Stuff.
more of the meaty stuff. So the first one is more of just like, oh, it's actually happening soon. Thank God for that.
Please, because we're getting the new exploration zone, which we haven't had since Boja, and also Boja's so good.
Yeah, I might actually have to partake in one. Imagine that. But I also have so many other games to play, so maybe I won't.
But you're making rapid progress on 16.
Yeah.
How far are you in 16 now?
I've killed Titan.
Is that it?
Pretty much. I started doing some side quests after Titan.
And when you say kill Titan, you've like killed
I mean, I've mounted the big old fucking Mega Titan he turns into.
Yeah.
And punched him through the center of the earth a bunch of times.
So, like, I know it's ridiculous, but it's like Gurren Lagann ridiculous where you just fucking roll with it because you're having fun.
Yeah.
The Titan fight could have been about 10 minutes less, though. It drags on a little too long.
It's like, oh, I'm done. Oh, next one.
Oh, there's more.
We got rid of one arm. Oh, now we have to do the fucking
Yeah, the music in 16 is some of Soken's best.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I was like on the Titan fight, I was like, ah, yes. I recognize this.
Yep.
Ah, I know who did this, okay. I didn't need to know beforehand to see this.
I need to replay, because I've done it on, what's the difficult mode?
Ultimania?
There's a Final Fantasy mode.
The one, Final Fantasy.
Ultimania is like, you have nothing else to do, so everything kills you in one hit, Road.
Oh god. I
think...
Because I got the platinum.
Yeah.
Because I've been on PlayStation. And I haven't been back to the DLC. I haven't played it since, so I need to do a playthrough, probably just on story mode, just to get the feel for it again. And then do the DLC on Final Fantasy mode.
Yeah, the second DLC is lackluster, in my opinion. It has the first bullshit mechanic in the game, and it really soured my experience of it. The first one's just dumb fun. It's a super boss, excellent. Give it to me, tap it to my veins.
Which one's the first?
The first one is...
Rising Tide, I think?
No, Rising Tide's the second.
Was it? I don't know if it was first.
And that's the bullshit mechanic from the Vibe.
Yes. Echoes of the Fallen is the first DLC. And it's just a super boss. It's a lot of fun. Final Fantasy Endgame should be just super bosses. But now Rising Tide, the fight against Leviathan is bullshit. And it almost ruined my entire experience of the game. And you'll get to it when you get to it.
Yeah.
But I think, James, for you, I think your next fight is my favorite thing in 16.
Fair.
Like your next big fight.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I think they've kind of... Now I've done Titan, they've gone, hey, here's a bunch more side quests.
Yeah, now it's
Go
like,
find
hey,
out what the fuck's up with your dog.
Yeah, now it's like, hey, now's the come down.
Yeah.
Reminding me of bullshit bosses. Is it Weiss or Weiss in Intergrade?
Yeah, Vice.
Fuck that guy.
I didn't actually get that far. I don't think I've played Intergrade. I really should. I just fucking hate Yuffie.
Oh.
Every time she's on screen, I'm like, leave.
Poor Yuffie. The spoiled brat that can.
Yeah, but I'm replaying Rebirth at on PC at the moment because when I was playing on a PS5, I got so overloaded with all the side quests that I stopped doing it around the second region and then just only focus on MSQ. But now I'm taking it slow and I'm doing all the side quests and extra stuff, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah. Rebirth is the first Final Fantasy I haven't platinumed of the 7 series. As in the original, I platinumed, I got every Steam achievement. So I completed it on multiple games. 7 I have a poster for 7. It's my favourite game of all time. Like, yeah, hands down.
Yeah. I'm so excited for what's coming. Yeah, well,
they had better not fuck it up.
I have faith.
I do too, because of 1 and 2.
I'm also going to send you like one of my favourite pictures so far from Rebirth.
Yeah.
It's one of the best pictures I've taken so far.
I just love the detail in this game.
It runs so well. It's shocking.
James,
I also have...
James is playing on story mode. So.
Yeah. I also have so many screenshots because like I've played Rebirth. I know what the thing is. So now I'm replaying it like, show me the details, show me every fucking detail, take every screenshot.
You know the moments that are coming up, it's like...
Yeah.
Prepare.
I'm like, I know what's coming up here, hang on, fucking pause.
what makes that picture better is just the background. It's like, yeah, not a care in the world. Just yep. Feels good to be able to make James be a Mystique. And it's not me in Mystique for now.
I got part of the way through a remake and I started getting burned out from it, so I just stopped. I'll probably pick up at some point, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, the ultimate battles in Chadley's thing. Oh man.
I will be doing that.
I'm gonna be looking up guides for them.
So, I completed it pretty close to release, as in everything. I think 2.5 weeks after release, I'd done all optional content. Which is pretty quick.
You're a super fan, so it's expected. I'm specifically trying to wean myself off 100%ing games.
Yeah. I have completely gone off that. I just don't care anymore.
Yeah, it's beginning to build up in my system like an immunity now, and I'm like, I feel released.
Yeah, it's one of those things of learning to go, actually, is this worth the investment at this point?
Actually, James, you really like this thing. There's a point in Rebirth. So like it's not a dating simulator, but you can establish relationships with the different NPCs.
Yeah.
And then later on in the game, there is a date.
Yeah, no, I'm aware that there is the mechanic for that, because I have played the original, so I am, and I knew there were differences on how that worked, because I remember people telling me about it.
But there's a really fun one where like you have to actively choose to pursue this path, where if you make every NPC in the party hate you, you get the other crowd for your date. So you get Kate Sith, Sid, and Vincent.
Yep.
And no one's happy to be there.
I think I have seen at least parts of the clips of that.
Yeah. They're very sweet.
Yeah.
But also, I just love the fact that you have like the boys' night out where no one's happy.
The amount of playthroughs I did to get that right, it's sad.
The boys' night?
I've done all of them. Every single one I've done.
I got the Aerith one and it was super sweet.
I think my default with the trying to not sway, because I knew it was coming, it was obvious. It was Tifa. Just. Because I looked at the, because you can inspect your values and saves after you complete
certain side quests,
yeah, and I checked my values and she was like 1 higher than Aerith.
So I didn't do a lot of the side quests in my first playthrough because I was just gunning the MSQ. So I got Aerith. I would like to get Aerith again, but I'm maxing everybody out before I go on a date. I'm just letting like fate decide. It's like, it's up to God now, whoever I go on a date with.
Yeah, that's probably going to be what I do. I'm not gonna min-max that too much because I don't.
Yeah, I also made the joke to Pew. I'm like, oh man, I think Rufus might be dethroning Xenos in terms of like Murder Twink Husband, just because I haven't had a lot of Xenos content in a very long time.
And then you get to replay it with me.
Yeah, and I was like, oh man, I miss Xenos. But like, Pew was like half joking, like, because he sent me like the screenshot in game where you get like the life-size Rufus cutout. He's like, I'm gonna get you one. I'm like, that's funny. He's like, no, I am.
And you're like, yeah.
And Pew is just that borderline of like, I don't know if you're joking or being serious, and he could genuinely be either.
Yeah. It's always hard to tell with Pew sometimes.
Yeah, Pew won't take things too far. He'll take them the perfect amount. And I don't know if he actually genuinely will go get me like a life-size cutout of Rufus that I'm gonna hide behind the curtain so he just peeks out.
On the completionist side of things, the first ever game that I completioned was Fallout 3. I was 12 or 13. Since then, it's been a curse.
I need to actually check my account what things up. Games. Achievement completion. I've 100%. Okay. Actually, I have done more games than I thought I did. So I've 100%ed Baldur's Gate 3, Satisfactory, which are too many hours in, Elden Ring, Destiny, but Destiny just doesn't count because it's just like you played the game.
Or two.
Subnautica and Vampire Survivors. And then there's a few like vampire games and such.
When you said Destiny, was that the original or number
2? 2.
I played the original a lot, and then 2 a lot less. Because I feel like you have to have a lot of friends, and I had a lot of friends at school.
Yeah, like I had a whole clan and everything running, then Destiny just got shit and we all stopped playing.
You know Sam, James.
Sam.
Sir.
Oh yeah.
He used to play Destiny 2 a lot. Like, he was in super end game content, continuously fighting for world's firsts and stuff.
Yeah, me and my group, we were in the lead up for the world first of Deepstone Crypt for a little while. And we would have completed it in contest mode, but one of the guys didn't have like enough enhancement cores to fully upgrade all of his stuff.
Oh.
And like we spent about 8 hours on the final boss of Deepstone Crypt, and we got him to like 2%, 1%, but we just didn't have enough to put him through, and like we were fucking exhausted. But like we came down to the wire, and it's just because that one lad didn't have enough enhancement cores.
He didn't grind enough beforehand.
Yeah. But like we did a really good fucking push. And also Deepstone Crypt is just like a masterpiece of a raid. Anyway, nerds, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm thankfully working from home tomorrow because it's meant to drop to -8. But I also still have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to bed.
That's fair. Sleep well.
You two guys, give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. So next game we do would probably be BG3. Get that finished. We won't finish in the next session, but we got like at most 4 or 5, I think, realistically.
Yeah, I should be free tomorrow.
That's good.
Yeah, my doctor's closed. Because I need to go to the doctor's to get a referral letter at some point. I need to make that an emergency thing to try and just get it over and done with.
Yeah, you need to get things sorted. The sooner you get moving, sooner you know if you need to be on a wait list or what have you.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know where I stand with my medical with AXA. Because eyes is a separate section, but it only mentions eye tests and stuff like that.
Yeah,
As an option. But this is surgery, which it would be an outpatient, so I think it's included.
I would expect it to be, but
And I went on a live chat and they were wholly unhelpful.
Shocking. I'm shocked.
I know.
Yeah. By the way, let me know. And we'll pay it by ear.
Yeah, it's almost good for me to, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I mean,
got it done.
yes. We didn't do many in the way of quests today, but I figured it. End of expansion thing.
Oh yeah, I mean there was about 2.5 hours of cutscenes, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're ready to go actually get XP again.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I should distribute some, if I can, to my Dragoon at this point. So I'm ready 78? 79? No, 77. I think I'm 77.
Yeah, all I will say is... What's the level... So what...
I think I'm 77, 71 or 2.
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to balance, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time I just what I've been doing, and I'm 77 on both right now.
But you've been doing some quests as well.
Yeah, it's basically I've been doing quests on the Red Mage and dungeons as Paladin, right? But every time Paladin gets below, or Red Mage gets below, I do a roulette to get it back up to the same level. So I don't know if you'll actually feasibly be able to balance it, especially without the trinket that I have, which is giving me 30% more experience. So I guess the decision comes down, do you want... I'd focus on one job, because at 80 you'll be able to unlock Viper anyway. And you can give that a try if you want.
Yeah, I mean, what I'll probably do regardless is focus 1 to 80, which is going to Reaper, because it's only 10. And then we can give Viper a try, and we can determine which one I will name.
Yeah.
To at least 90, maybe 100. And then try and balance some XP from 80-ish into the Dragoon.
Yeah, all I will say is that once you have leveled your first job to cap, all the other ones become faster. Let's check the exact thing. HP bonus after FF14.
Yeah, I can't Google any of these things.
Yeah. So this is from a post from 4 years ago, so bear in mind. But any job lower than your highest one, up until level 70, gets 100% increased experience. When you hit level 70, that goes down to 50% increased experience. So, you know, take that as you want. What I'll be doing anyway is continuing to keep Red Mage and Paladin roughly aligned. I'll probably chill on that a bit more when we hit Endwalker. I'm nearly level 80 right now. By the time we hit Endwalker, they're probably going to be nearly level 90. But trying to balance two jobs is quite difficult to get right. Because sometimes it's like you have like a 1 or 2 quests at level 78 and then 79, and then you're sitting there and going, well, now I have to go do roulettes. Which is fine, we can go do that, because they don't take long. But it can be a bit... it'd take you out of it a bit, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yes, this world-ending threat. Now let me quickly just spend 20 minutes in Praetorium.
Yeah, I was going to say go to Praetorium again.
Right, and that's like an odd thing that can take momentum out. So my recommendation is, even if it might not be the most efficient, is try and find the one that is actually you have the most fun playing right now, and then just stick with that till you cap, and then we can look at if we want to try and get another job to catch up. If that job is just like, if that is like 100 at some point, like halfway through Endwalker, you're just like, well, okay, let's go spend an evening or two leveling up another job.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a good call. And at the moment of Reaper and Dragoon, I think I am enjoying Reaper a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think the simplicity of the combos with the additional, hey, you can do more damage if you add this piece in after, versus the, oh, you got to alternate between these and do extra.
Yeah, it's like you have these 2 tracks with Dragoon. Dragoon plays a lot more smoothly than it does currently at higher level, like at max, because of some of the things they've pruned out, etc. And realistically, Dragoon is also very simple, but it is very much a, we have this track, then we do that track, then we have this track, then we do that track. It's not so much of a, we've empowered this, therefore we do this. Yeah. And then next time we empower the other one, so we do a different thing. That's not how.
Like,
but
the levels of Dragoon as well, it was a, if you're trying
Yes, exactly.
It's like, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, it gets funky. It's better at higher level, is all I can say. But realistically, you're gonna hit cap before the next expansion anyway. So you'll have plenty of time to work out and like level another one. And you don't have to do that with me. You might decide you want to do it on your own time. Like, once you catch up on the caught up on the story, you know, there's no reason you need to wait a bit longer. Unless you want to play Final Fantasy on one of the evenings, and I'll just be like, yeah, sure. But, you know. Yeah, that's about it. And you may decide you want to play a different character going into the next expansion. That completely happens. Because I only really played, like... Admittedly, I did a kind of deranged thing for a lot of my playthrough, where I essentially was doing, like, all of my roulettes whilst leveling, because some of the... So, like, all the trial roulette, like, the daily roulettes, I was leveling, because... One, I was doing it by myself, so who fucking cares? But also, man, Stormblood is rough. The Stormblood main game was rough, and like Heaven's Ward and all that kind of stuff, it didn't really grab me super hard, the story. I was enjoying it, but it was like not super hard, so it was like nice to have a little diversion. Or, because I was well-brained, having something where I got to punch things a bunch. Instead of just, you know, to go fetch quests.
You wanted to just do that.
Yeah, I wanted to actually play my character. So having those little, like, 20 minutes of that. And because I was queuing as a DPS, had another half an hour or so to my next queue. Half an hour quests. Another one pops. Little 15-20 minute excursion. Another half an hour queue.
Right, so you would queue it while doing
Yes, exactly. That, which meant I was like leveling, because of that I was leveling Warrior, Dragoon, Samurai, and Machinist, all roughly at the same time, until Endwalker. And then, but from like Dawn Trail, I was only really leveling Warrior and Dragoon, and wasn't really doing roulettes at the same time. And I was struggling to keep those two leveling up in current content. So, in fact, I failed, admittedly. I had to go spam dungeons.
Yeah, well, it surprised me.
But, yeah. Here's the thing. Even if it's less efficient, I would suggest just picking one and sticking to it. It probably makes life easier.
Yeah. Especially because this is my first this type of it as well. It's probably better for me to do that just in general, being team-based.
Yeah.
Having to learn new styles as well as learning new mechanics. It's probably not easiest.
Yeah, pretty much. I do suggest when you do actually eventually hit max level to like actually try healing and tanking. Because they're not that bad, really. And because you'll be leveling from low level, it's like, it breaks you in fairly easily.
Yeah.
Because you can remember, like, remember the mechanics in Sestasha, and then look at the mechanics you dealt with tonight. Like, even that is completely different. And by the time you're up to date on Dawn Trail, again, it's like heaven and earth kind of differences.
I mean, the mechanics, all the mechanics that we face today, I don't think any of them are too tough.
No, because it kind of gradually builds you up to that sort of thing, right? Because if you imagine one of the bosses, it was like doing the cycles around, and then it kind of did a bunch of beams at the same time. You know, it starts doing more and more of those overlaps.
Yeah. On the one that they bounced around, I started trying to get in position, and I saw all the beams that were around me. I was like, well, I'm taking this. I just accepted everything. So, like, if I run around, I might make this worse for myself.
Yeah, that's sometimes the cool. Like, a lot of times people die trying to not take any Von stacks because they end up taking 2, trying to avoid it. And to be honest, most of the time 1 Von stack doesn't kill you. Like 99.9% of the time it doesn't. So you just kind of sit there and go, well, my bad, healer. I'll pop a defensive.
I mean, I did want my defensive when I knew I was taking that. Put my dome up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
I'm getting there, I think.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when they do the named attack, even though it's probably only going to hit the tank, it's like, yeah, don't fucking trust it. I've not seen this attack before. Dome.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a cast bar and they're saying something, and there's... If they got a voice line and some long-ish cast bar, and there's no animation on the tank, like a red tank buster on him, it's probably an AoE attack against everyone, at which point you might as well pop a defensive, make the healer's life easier. But, you know. We're doing the level of content where it really doesn't matter. Unless your healer is physically AFK, you, like, won't die most of the time.
And it feels like if I got my... I can't remember the name of the one that heals you as you do damage. If you got them perfect along with the heal that you have, you could probably do it. As long as you do your debuffs on one without if you got it absolutely perfect.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason why Connery mentioned, like, how there was, she mentioned, like, DSR to be done with no healers or something.
Yeah.
And that's because people work it out and time it perfectly. Or, like, you have things like Red Mage, where, like, during the Xenos solo duty, he had just hit us a bunch for a lot of damage, but he had gone away, so I just started healing myself. Because I could just heal myself. And I'm just sitting there going, well, I've got nothing better to do. And it's that kind of thing. Funny thing with the Red Mage heal is I can hard cast the heal and then I get can insta cast the heal instantly afterwards, so I just get a bunch of heals. Which, for reference, works out, I have about 19k health right now.
Yeah.
I just did a quick test and that is around 6k healing.
Pretty OP.
I mean, I am hard casting and losing damage at times to do it, but if the boss ain't there...
Yeah, if the downtime, like 6k free heal.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Anyway, should probably call it that. I want to go to bed. I'm kind of tired.
I'm very tired.
I'll speak to you tomorrow. Good luck on the doctor's thing, and if we don't talk before then.
I'll probably do it lunch.
Fair. Right. See you later.
Good night. Bye.
Cheers, bye. Right. You didn't get traumatized today. But maybe next Final Fantasy session, depending which route we go. Anyway. Tomorrow, probably more 16, going into Baldur's Gate. We'll see.